do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, TikTok. Work. Work, work. Finally. Do 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 do. Having a moment here. Okay, before we do that, I'll do our dailies. Is this novel amazing? Apparently. Apparently. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there it is. Yeah, guys are always arguing. Always. The only one left, as usual. The grocery store? Okay. Random. Oh, it just started to rain. Started to rain good. Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it. Oh, my ear. How are you, Adam? I hope you are well. Back down again. Do, do, do. Oh. Still tired. Okay, okay. Bye. Ugh. I got a little bit of heartburn today. Do, 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 do. This one's easy to do. I've done this one before. So easy to just dip. You guys know I love my Kishing. Kishing is me. I love Kishing. Opinion on the French. Bonjour, bonjour, comment ça va? I bet you weren't expecting that. Honestly, everyone's like, oh, you should get Raiden on banner. Oh shit, the new banners came out today, didn't they? I totally forgot. Oh no, still 9 hours. I guess it's tonight. Never mind. Yeah, I still want to confirm when Shneznaya comes out because I am probably going to pull an all-nighter for that. Also, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Because I'm pretty sure it's like 10 o'clock or 10:30 p.m. it comes out on my time on the 11th. So I want to get that. Is that a shiny I'm seeing there? It is a shiny. Is there a purple thing anywhere? There is. Oh, maybe that's not what I was looking for. Where's the purple bush? Oh, no, that's an Electrosealy that I've already done. Where's the purple bush? I need the purple bush. Oh, wait, this is not a purple bush? Huh? Oh, shit.
Not good.
How do I stop the tree? How do I stop the tree from killing me? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Viero. I'm a variety streamer. I stream across all platforms. My clips live on TikTok. My old VODs live on YouTube. And my main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles on the corner of our screen. I'm determined to get this. I really am. Oh, shit. And hopefully not get hit by lightning. Yep. It's just to defeat opponents. It's fine. Oh, is that in a little Electrosealy? I see a little Electrosealy I probably should follow.
Swift and merciful.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Oh, shit. I dodged the wrong way. Fuck. I'm dodging the wrong way.
Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it. See a little Electrosealy. I feel like I need to know where this goes. Oh no! Okay. Where did it go? You kidding me? It's still up there? No! Oh, and there's the chest.
You give, you receive.
I literally could not just leave that Electrosealy. I couldn't. I had to do it. We've spent so much time in Inuzuma that I could not do it. I'm very confused. What do I do with it? I'm very confused. How do I investigate it? That's a good idea. It doesn't trigger anything, so...
There's still a long
I
road
don't have
ahead.
her as an Animo.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I forgot. She's Geo right now. I mean, they're level 1s.
Need the help
Should
of an
be
elder.
fine, right? Should be fine. With their 802 health.
Dare to mess with me?
Okay. We'll keep kishing on just so I don't kill the girl by mistake.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten this one.
Dare to mess with me? Speed of light. Hey! Teamwork is true. Don't blink.
Melt.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
That was legit the first time I've ever gotten that. Also, the first time I've ever used that girl. She's kind of cool. She's kind of cool.
May knowledge guide you.
Do I have any more dailies? I think that was it. Me double checking. Pretty sure that was it. The grape didn't complain when it got stepped on. It just let out a little whine. Oh my god, I loved it. I loved it. Love the dad joke. Bring it back tomorrow.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have... Seize the opportunity.
I want to make sure. Yes, yes, yes. All 4 done.
While it's there.
Do, 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 do. I only just got to Nod Cry, so
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I
Welcome to the
haven't
Adventurers
even
Guild.
explored Natlan really. Like, I just want to make it to the end and be caught up for Shniznaya. Like, I really, really, really want to be caught up
Ad
for
Astra
Shniznaya.
Abyssosk.
At least main
Welcome.
story-wise.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Looks like the rain just started again. Got one more thing. Oh, yeah, I have one more thing I gotta do. I gotta go to my teapot. And then I can finally go back and do non-cry story. Which somehow takes me into Samaru, and I don't know why.
We have put in
Also
much
makes me think
work
I'm
of
doing the wrong
late
thing.
and to much
But
avail. Slowly
whatever.
but surely, the area is coming to life.
That's kind of what I'm plugging away on, is the main stuff. Kinda. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I know I have crappy things to do for this, but whatever. It's about keeping it going more than anything. Oh, I don't have any more to do. Really need to remember to farm wood. Like, desperately. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Hello again, Brian.
If you
How
ever have
are
any
you?
questions about the
Random. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? I'm not sure. Okay, now I can go back, because I believe it was in Samaru. Oh no, I don't like that, people hearing people in pain. I get bad back pains. And to answer Celeste's question, this is where I am. But I am not 100% sure if this is still part of Nod Cry. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like it is, because it's chapter 3. I haven't done that one yet. In 9 days, I turn 38. So I am of the old variety too. I am getting older. Yeah, it's... Okay, it's Samaru. Understand. I've done Fontaine already. Yes, I have already done Fontaine. Hey, Ozzy. Okay, so what I need to know from you guys... I get this, that this is in Samaru. Because I need this one, right? I need Welcome Moon. I need to do this. So that is where we need to go. I don't know why it was taking me along that, but it did. I see shinies. I've done the main one for Samaru. I just haven't done all of them. Yay for Fremine! No, yay for Fremine. I'm gonna do one more pull because there's still 9 hours on it. I'm gonna do one more pull for Sandy. Thank you for liking my live. Also, hi Victor. Hi Victor. Oh, shit. That did not go where I wanted it. No, none of that went where I wanted it to. Where's this other one? I'm guessing I can't go inside that? No. How does one get inside it? Oh, okay, it's just gonna trigger. Never mind. I like from NA, so I can't complain about that. I have a from NA finally. What's she doing hiding here? No, you have to finish the quest for it. I have to finish Semaru? Is that what you're saying, Maine? So should I go back and do Semaru? Because, like, I finished the Air Conquest. You were here for that. Okay. We'll do this side quest, and then I'll go over to the Semaru and do Semaru. Vardanska. 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 Either way, I would have had to do this anyway before it, so it's not like it's a big deal. Either way. I almost forgot about my hot chocolate. It's so funny. I see the name Brian, and I automatically think of Jay's dad, because Jay's dad's name is Brian. Names trigger me today. Names are triggering me today. Keep the suit on. Keep the suit on. Oh, you need to send me the details, man. You know how this works. Let's cut the chase. You're super unreliable. Oh my god, that's funny. I don't know why I found that amusing. I need to know all the details on the hidden achievement. Let's just add numbers to the ends of their names so we know who they are. I will tell no one. Wahahaha. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I get that. I actually fully get that. I get it. It works no matter who tries it. I don't even know where it is. Is it in Nod Cry? I need a hint on where it is, at least. Enter the cave and search for the fragments. I'm supposed to throw the fragments at the stone? Where do I throw these? Oh, here. That didn't work without... No. How do I chuck the stone? Does it go in here? I don't know what stone I'm supposed to be throwing it at. That's the only thing. Yeah, T turned me into... something else. Turned me into a Sealy bro. These, like, pink things on the corner of the screen are somewhat distracting. The lines. Now you have glued a stone to the handle. I can still take it back, see? I can take it back. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I don't... Morning, travelers. How goes it? Oh. Um... I'd be a little lost here. I'm lost, guys. I don't even know if what I'm doing is right, but I'm creating a path to whatever the heck that is. I'm like, am I supposed to do something with this? Huh. I don't get this stone whatsoever. Currently creating paths though, so I mean, that's gotta be something good. Okay, I'm going back to the quest marker. Pretty sure it was up here. Could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Yes, I am very wrong. Maybe. Quest markers here. I can't do anything with that. That all it does is turn me into this, and I can't do anything. Yeah, I looked up. There is nothing. Oh. Oh shit, it is raining like cats and dogs. There we go, I see, okay. And there should be one other fragment, right? That would make sense. Hey, I just woke up, basically. I slept in today. I slept in today. Now, okay. Okay, they're pointing to that. Sit lolly. I hope you have a good day at work, travelers. I woke up late today, too. God damn, this is... I hate this. Okay. Move. Oh. Oh. I see. Hi, little bros. Let's get you going. I get it now. I get it. Look at all of them go. Some of them got little bunny ears. It's adorable. Go on, little robot bros. I'm behind you. Bye. That was actually kind of cool.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
He's like, waddle, 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 waddle. I love that. I don't think there's anything else. How do you lead the robots to that one? I don't want to know. What character's good with Set Lolly? I'm new to the game, so I can't give a good answer, and I don't have Set Lolly. My chat would be better answer to that than me. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I can't even make a good thing because I don't. Yeah, I'm new, so I don't know who goes well with others at this point. Yeah, Traveler would know. O great father of Genesis, forger of the trepid moons, let your wrath right that askew throne, that the far one may become thy what? Become thy what? Yeah, science. Okay, now I get to go throw the fragment at it again. Guess I gotta go this way this time. Can I just chuck it from here? I guess not. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta go over a little. Stupid beam. Apparently Bennett would be really good. I run a Bennett. We got Bennett's sword last night, the sapwood sword I was trying to go after. It's moving so fast. Goddamn chair is so uncomfy this morning.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay, where are they? Finish this so I can go and do the summary one. No need to panic. Incomprehensible, guys. It's incomprehensible. Because panicking won't help you. Stay calm. Let's us think clearly. Find a way out of this mess. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm totally freaking out. I'm just trying to look like I'm not Fiero Paimon. What in the moon's name are we supposed to do? So you're just going to dump the problem on us now? Hey, if you're really a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions, don't you have some kind of prayer or spell that can stop the storm? You say it like such things exist. That's why we place our trust in science. Yes, we still got science, don't we? Now, let me check. Just as I suspected, Kraka 3's readings suggest a source of faint Kubaki traces nearby, almost identical to that of the other fragments. If the first two fragments tip the Kubaki into reverse chaotic state, then the third one should be able to bring it to a state of minimized turbulence. Yep, that has to be it. So it was just a miscalculation after all. I knew the plan itself was absolutely foolproof. Wow. Looks like we don't have any other leads. Might as well follow Verna. Come on. I took 2 steps, and it was like, hey, time to stop. Is that a prayer? I am the dawn's first breath upon the world's weary brow, a final drop of nectar drawn from the bitter well. I am mother to all and daughter to all. Let me think. That does sound like part of the rite, but that's a verse only a moon chanter is allowed to recite. A true priestess would never get the sequence of their prayers wrong. Another fraud in their burrowed robe. I've seen plenty of your kind. Last time it was a woman called Edipi. I'm gonna pronounce that wrong. She's too dressed the part, played a role, and fooled quite a few. But tough luck for you, imposter. You got a real priestess right here, and I can see through your disguise. Do the mask's carvings determine the actor's worth? What matters is that she sits in that seat, and thus she plays the role. In the sublunary sphere, are we not all masked? It is merely that some veils can be seen and others cannot. Whoa, that sounds profound. If nothing else, she sounds more priestessy than you, Verna. Wow. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You outsiders are so easily tricked. Ignore the sweet words and look past the surface for once, why don't you? Ugh, never mind. According to my calculations, you've hidden the fragment we're looking for inside the moon mirror. Isn't that right? That's no trinket for common hands. Hand it over, or I'll use the moon goddess's favor to give your head a very enthusiastic blessing. Are you a priestess or a thug, Verna? What you want me to bow, kiss the forehead of a scammer, and sing her dainty hymn while we're at it? Now, that's not the time for etiquette. Your desires unfurl before me like threads, and I have traced their destined weave. But this is no place for us to speak. Walk with me, and I shall lay bare the tapestry. Where'd she go? She just disappeared. Of course she did. That strange lady, who exactly is she? She doesn't seem like a bad person. Scammers never seem like villains when they're first to see them. That's exactly how they pull the wool over their victims' eyes. I mean, yeah, accurate. Who knows where she stole our garb from, but she can't fool me. I knew she was fake the instant I laid eyes on her. Paimon doesn't get all the religious stuff, but even though she talks funny, she sounds so gentle and kind. I can speak more gently too, you know. That imposter just happens to have a nicer manner of speech, greater skill in channeling the moon goddess's blessing, and more experience with using the moon mirror. Ugh, alright. I know she looks more like a frost moon priestess than I do. But that doesn't matter now. I'm the real one, and she's the fake. What matters is catching up to her and taking that fragment back. Let's follow the moon lane up this way. Maybe an old method with zero scientific basis, but since we're out of options, we might as well. Whee! The other one's over there. That's block 2. Guys, I seen a shiny. I gotta go after the shiny. You guys know how this works. I nearly ran off the edge. Well, shit. Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am Piero. I stream across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok. My shorts and old VODs live over on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles in the corner. Oh, I was missing a fragment down there. Okay. We meet again, hero of Elysium. Get it right. It's heroes, plural. Now hand over the fragment, imposter. Pretty please. Pretty please. Is what you seek not right before your eyes? Ha ha ha, I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Guess I'll have to give you that blessing to the head. Wait, what did you say? You're just giving it to us? Then why have us come all the way up here in the first place? Because this is where it must happen. Fate demands it. I have waited too long, endured too much, all for this moment, all for the birth of a god. This doesn't sound fun. But it matters not. Soon it will end, and the newborn god will drape the world in true joy. I don't know. This is a little weird. I have glimpsed it in the mirror of stars. There is no place for her in a world where the god has now been born. First off, it's Verna, not Via. Don't you know it's rude to... Wait, you weren't talking about me, were you? Indeed, so then, do what must be done. The ending you seek awaits. Wait. We're not here to hurt you or anything. You're just so vague and cryptic all the time. It's getting on Paimon's nerves. And what's with the Kuvaki turbulence around here? Why is that fragment in your hands? This ending we seek would sure be nice with an explanation of, well, anything. Patience. Once all comes to an end, we will meet again. You seek answers, do you not? When the moment comes, the path ahead will open. Well then, I shall await you at the court of the first edict. But isn't the court of the first edict already... Oh, Nightingale, oh, Nightingale. Oh, I didn't even click it. Damn. Hey, stop right there. Whoa, Beer, watch out. Looks like something's woken up. Oh god, it's one of these guys. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Forth, my blade, swift and merciful.
No, my sword! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
I appreciate it. I'm Piero. I am a variety streamer. I stream across all platforms. Our Portra Young. I stream across all platforms. My clips live on TikTok. My old VODs live on YouTube. And my main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles. He's our little gaming bro who hangs out with us. Let's revive our Jongyong, because we cannot let this happen.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua. Speed of light.
A touch of frost.
Don't blink! With sword from shadow.
Ooh.
Speed of light. Incoming. Hey!
How about you come over here? Yeah? Come on.
One with my...
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Submit for jump.
Incoming.
Swift and merciful.
Hey! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Don't blink.
Down. This is unbelievable. Who does this? Fraud thinks she is. The nerve of her. Taking control of a sacred Frost Knight scion and turning it against us. Oh my god. We'll be giving that head of hers a blessing and a sermon. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I'm a variety streamer. I stream across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok. My old VODs and shorts live on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles. Yes, your main. Sit lolly. I'm bad at that. Bad at that. My chair is not where I want it. Nope. Oh. Geo and Cryo. Noelle? Is Noelle one of them? No. Bad at this. Well, I fucked up. I fucked up, Gray. I fucked up a wee bit. So now I'm doing like a little world quest. So we just a little mess up. Not a big one, just a wee one. Anyway, first things first, let's gather the remaining name that I don't want to pronounce on the island, extract the last fragment from the moon mirror, and stabilize this disturbance once and for all. Lowen. Yeah, I can see the Lowen. I can see the Lowen.
That's everything.
Lowen looks pretty cool. He just has that let me murder you vibe. Yep, total Genshin gameplay moment. Give me 1 second. I need to grab a sweater. It got cold in my house once the rain started. I'll be right back.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I am back. Once this wonderful rain started, I got cold. Okay. He's up here.
One with my blade.
It is over here? It was over there. It's another big dude. Oh! Okay, you're one of those. Alright.
Going in! Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I gotta do that too today. I gotta finish upgrading my
Incoming.
sapwood sword for Bennett.
Don't blink. Yeah. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Damn it.
Don't worry. I got this.
God damn.
From whence you came.
God damn it.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Incoming. Hey!
Oh my god.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Speed of light. Get to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Don't blink. Let's light it up.
Whew. Whew. Yeah, sometimes I don't get the rotation right. I will admit that. Sometimes I just don't get the rotation right. How do I get it down? I don't think I can reach high enough. How do I get that? Like, actual genuine question. Am I missing something that I don't see? I don't see anything to jump. Am I missing like a little jumpy pad somewhere? There is a thing down there, so I wonder if I should have done the other one first? If I should have done the one over here first? Yeah, okay, that looks more right. God damn, there's another one. Okay, let's eat before I go into this. Whew. Hey, X, how goes it? How goes it? I hope you are doing good. Hey, Hair. Hey, you know what? It happens. It happens. It's just exactly like... Yeah, new model. You like it? Does it look good? I'm a little not used to the movement of this one yet, but... I'm slowly getting it. I'd be slowly getting it. Like, as for leaving games, I used to play Marvel Rivals daily for 8 hours because I enjoyed it. I had to stop. How do I put it? You might. There's always a chance that you could get it in 60 pulls. There's always a chance. But, I mean, it depends on your luck. Yeah, this one doesn't look so dull and drained out. I do have to fix the hair, because the hair mechanics are a little bit weird and sometimes it'll like stick to my face. But yeah. You got Chi-Chi at 86 pity. My Bennett is not. My Bennett is a C1. He's the only one on my team that I think has anything. Yeah. Like my main team.
Touch of frost.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
I got Chi-Chi on one of my pulls. I got Chi-Chi and Rosaria at the same time.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
I wish my Bennett was a C6. I actually like Bennett.
That lucky
Oh shit!
idea.
No! Well, that just won't do. Kishing is coming back. Come back, my lovely Kishing. And I'll feed you some food. Oh. You know what? Sure. I'm not sure about that. I cannot tell you if it is or not. I only just got Chi-Chi. And I only wanted Chi-Chi so I could do the Coralopus runs. That's realistically the only reason why I wanted Chi-Chi. Because it's so much easier with Chi-Chi on your team trying to get Coralopus.
That's everything. On to the next.
I haven't done anything other than use my Chi-Chi for Corlothus hunting, mineral hunting. Because I have been struggling with, like, the hunting of that stuff. This might be EP content right here. I just don't know how I get that. We beat the guy over there, but I have no idea how to get that guy. Yeah, apparently Chi-Chi's good now. I have no idea. I literally got Chi-Chi for mineral hunting. I don't think I can glide over there from here and get that. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh shit, back on here. I did try that, and it didn't. Oh! I am just done. I am just of the dumb variety. Apparently. That doesn't take me very far. I didn't think they would bounce me, but I'm down for it. It's not gonna show me from behind, is it? Nope. I already fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up already. I realized it the second I did it. I hope that reset. It didn't. How do I get it to reset? No! Okay, good. You go back over to where you were. Come this way. And now you can come this way.
You give, you receive.
Oh, there's 2 fragments. We have been slowly rebuilding this randomly. See, all according to plan, the Kubaki turbulence has been neutralized. That was nothing like your original plan with all the accidents along the way. Paimon can't tell if you're optimistic or just shameless. I'll take that as a compliment. After all, being pessimistic and risk-averse won't get us through situations like this. Okay, fair enough, but Paimon can't help but wonder, why are you out here all on your own? Shouldn't the other Scions be out here helping in some way? Well, since you've helped me get this far, I suppose to come clean. The island is in a way considered a forbidden place to us Frost Moon Scions, and I may have committed an even greater sin. Alright. In our territories, that's not so uncommon, but what truly holds people back isn't the walls they see, but the ones they built with their hearts. Oh, okay. Since we did get some... since when did we get so philosophical? Hey, wait, don't dodge the question. Ahem, seriously though, I wanted to try solving the problem using robots, and you probably know this already, but most of us Frost Moon Scions aren't exactly big fans of tech. I thought if my plan went well this time, maybe I could finally convince those block-headed, well, I mean those very steedy, if rather conservative, higher-ups to reconsider their stance. Hold on. I can say that can't I? Technically, the robots were part of our operation, and since we succeeded, they clearly played their part in our success, right? I mean, I feel like that's fair. Maybe I'll gloss over that part when I explain it later. Still, that probably wouldn't work, would it? But hey, if not this time, then there's always next time. I'll start pushing forward, and one day these little fellas will make a big difference. I believe they will. Okay, but before we talk about the future, those two big rocks that flew off in that direction, right? They did. If we go that way, we'll end up at the court of the first edict. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My name's Fiero. I'm a variety streamer. I stream across all platforms. My clips live over on TikTok. My VODs and shorts live on YouTube, and our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can interact with Mr. Sir Waddles in the corner. He's our little gaming bro and keeps us company. The court of the first edict. Wait, isn't that where that strange lady, you know, the one who seemed even more priestessy than you do, Verena, said she was headed? You're breaking my heart, Paimon. Even now, you still think that suspicious lady's priestess act is more convincing than I am? Yes. Yes, I do. I do think this. Sorry. Hey, Verena. You never completed this quest, right? Really? Oh. Anyway, I'm sure she was bluffing because, well, the court of the first edict was sealed off 500 years ago. Is this another Conria? Is this another Conria? Another Conria lead? That place used to be one of our sacred sites 500 years ago. Lady Alaya the Moon Chanter, who witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden personally, sealed it shut. Forgot some outsider con artist even after generation of moon chanters. No one has ever broken the seal Lady Alia placed. It's not for the lack of trying, just that no one's ever succeeded. But that leaves us with no clue at all. How are we supposed to track her down? Don't worry, I've already come up with another brilliant plan. Oh god. Oh god. Although it might need just a tiny bit of prep. Just a little, probably. Okay, I'll go clean up the robots first. Thanks for your help, Piero and Paimon. Our fair frost moon, weave me a gentle hymn, and bless the nightingale-hearted wayfarers. For ye have stolen the fell curse of the north wind, and the silver spire that sought to pierce the firmament shall no longer. Well, I never did memorize Lady Elia's prayer properly. Anyway, thank you, and may we meet again. Day 1, I'm saving 800 and... You have 810 polls. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy thing. Okay, now that I've finished this, we are now going to go back on track. I wonder if I can get that now, though. And I am going to go back over to Semaru, because that's where I believe I needed to be.
You give, you receive.
So, according to what everyone told me, this is where I need to be. Or is it this one? Vulcan Moon, right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I'm a variety streamer with an addiction to Genshin. My clips live on TikTok. All of my shorts and old VODs live over on YouTube. And our main streaming platform is Twitch, where you can play with Mr. Sir Waddles in the corner. He's a little gaming bro. He hangs out with us. Which one did I need to do? Am I going into the Welkin, or do I go on to Semaru? I know eventually I'll have to do both. I know they kind of like tie together a little bit. I'm just not sure which one I should be doing. Stop by Fontaine. In the city by the coffee shop. What's in Fontaine? And grab this one? The cafe. Where's the cafe? This? Okay, I'm going to the coffee shop. I believe this is the cafe. No? No, that's the hotel. I need to go below. I haven't spent much time in Fontaine, so bear with me.
life.
There's nothing really here. Oh, let's buy some coffee beans. I own 200 of them. Okay, so I'm here, but I don't see anything. Okay, okay. That's when I do all the quests, right? Because I don't see anything. Yeah, definitely don't see anything anywhere. Yeah, it's not here yet. I haven't done much in Fontaine, though. That's probably why. Okay, so Semaru.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and
Essay?
logic.
Okay, we
Well,
understand.
if it's
We get your
facts and
point.
logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on
Mysterious
something
person?
interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The
Hey,
fact is,
Duck.
it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
It is.
Paimon, or is it kinda unusual
We did
for
that
someone
last
in
night.
Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
I am good.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
And we're back to a different Paimon voice. Oh. See, I'm on the fence. There's like 9 hours, 7 hours left in it, and like, I kind of don't want to pull for any of them. Like, I get she's like the best right now in the game, but that doesn't really, I don't know. To me, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yep, new banners will be up tonight. And we finally hit
I'm all for
501
work-life balance,
achievements.
but I think this is pushing it.
Is that a bookstore down there or a library? I think that's just the library.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about
I am
her,
the
this seems
traveler.
like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hi. Are you looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Better believe me.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck.
Upgrade. She's
Out of
not white
force of
anymore,
habit,
she's
I
silver.
started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
I get that, dude. My social skills lack too.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
I'm not sure.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that,
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please
We
ease
like a
yourselves
good
in
read.
gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word
We
for
did the
an
sword
eccentric
last
stranger.
night. I know that.
Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my
Everything's
thoughts
fishy to
exactly.
Paimon.
So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma.
Well, we did
over
the
400
sword
years
part
ago.
last night.
Even back then,
I don't know if you were
was
here for
already
that.
at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The
We
man
had to
in
do
charge was a
the
government official named
story
Niwa.
quest for him.
Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant
'Cause
relative of
Paimon
the
is not
Kaidahara
stupid.
clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human.
This part is an
but a
Archon
puppet.
quest. So you should have done this one, hopefully.
A puppet?
Yeah, the only puppet we know is Shogun.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Paimon's putting stuff together. Paimon is putting stuff together.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described
Yeah,
it makes
it is.
sound like a ghost story.
I agree.
We
It
did a
does.
little bit of
But
stuff out of
considering that
order.
non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
No god. I am not reading all of this. I am not reading all of this out loud. I will skim that later.
Oh,
I
and
don't want to read
please
that
read my
right now.
essay draft as well.
Oh my god.
Sawada was
We'll
encouraging
read those
me to
later.
follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't
The
think
last one we
explaining
did
everything
was
away
with Flynn's. It
mysterious
was Act
forces
2.
will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like,
Yeah, he wants me to,
I
like,
could put
read
a
it
turf
now
war
on
between
the
rival
spot. That's not
factions at the
happening.
center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Essay to guess A.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has
Hey,
researched this
Score.
extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
What is going on with TikTok? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix TikTok quickly. TikTok is being TikTok. It's like... I'll leave you to it.
Other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Do 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 do.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about.
How
has to
goes
do
it,
with the
Score?
volunteers,
How
doesn't it?
goes it?
Okay.
I hope you
then
are well
Even
today.
if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
I am good. I wanted to go to the grocery store this morning, but it's raining like a bitch outside, so I am not walking in the rain.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like the Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Oh god. Like, I'm trying to, like, fix my avatar positioning. So give me a minute. Hi, King. That should be better. Oh, you don't like it? Do you like my new model? Yeah, am I pretty enough for you? I got real tired of YouTube people calling me Donut Girl. Just saying. I very much so did. Oh no, and then it closed my... God damn it.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I kid you not, I was getting called Donut Girl. Yeah. That's why I didn't stream on my evening streams this weekend, because I was doing this. And it's set up a bit differently too, so I'm not used to the movements of it yet. Am I cute enough for you? I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Naida!
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
God damn, he is here.
Doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal.
My old VTuber model, it was donut themed. I thought it was
You
cute at
shouldn't trust
first,
this guy.
and then it was not.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumero would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Am I doing a character quest? I am doing Archon quests that are catching me up, essentially.
Ah,
The stuff I
so
haven't
if it
done
were
yet
up
to catch
you,
myself up to
you'd
not
finish
cry.
the job? Guess I had
Essentially.
you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start.
Nope,
Could I ask you
not
all
a
to
good
please
start.
calm down? But
Not a
Worried
good
about you,
start
Nahida.
at all.
Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained
I didn't
valuable
know that.
information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of
I
time.
did not.
The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
That's
Most human
kinda
relationships
sad.
are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Kinda sad.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna
Just
reevaluate
saying.
my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
I
and
love
you said you need
Nahida.
protection.
She made me
So,
love
why not
the
join
Semaru
forces with
quest.
us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good.
I still
Go
like
now,
his
and
hat.
keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me, why?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually,
I forgot
that's
about
the whole
that.
reason we came to see you today. So you have an
Kinda
update on
forgot.
that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly. Exactly! Or
Yeah.
what if
I don't think he's gonna lie, to be honest, because he's looking for his place.
he's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him?
Nahida,
I understand.
I've loved
But
her.
sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler,
But I do love
I know what your heart
Fina.
desires most of all.
But I don't know if
Our
Fina's
minds have
considered an
connected
Archon, is
several
she?
times before. There's a corner of your
Because she's
heart
kind
reserved
of
for an
a
intense longing.
harbinger.
A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Is it worth it? My phone went off, sorry.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Oh,
Even though
okay.
he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got
Great.
it.
Thank you.
Anything for you,
Prepare
Nahida.
yourselves.
Anything for you,
I'm going
girls.
to transport you into Irminsul.
I got you.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
Cut your catch up
Oh.
short.
But I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
I'm just your babysitter.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I
Oh
understand
my god,
that prisoners have to put up
Paimon.
with harassment from the guards.
Wow.
But right now, I'm on
Okay.
temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region
I don't know,
consists
Paimon and
exclusively of
Bullchucker,
torrents of information.
like, you can't
must
beat
put
the bull
aside your
chucker.
differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Bull
I know there are
chucker.
many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Thank you for liking my live. I appreciate it.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do
We're
is
just
keep your
doing
pretty
our
eyes open
conquests
and
right
try not to
now.
fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
I
If there are
wish
no
they
further
had an
objections,
anime
I suggest we
for
get
Genshin
going.
Impact. I would
Or did you
totally
need some
watch
time
that.
to mentally prepare yourselves?
I would totally watch a Genshin Impact anime.
The snark
And if there
on
is
this
one, please
guy,
let me know.
it's
I want to know where I can
unbearable.
watch it.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Do do do.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Yeah, that's what someone in TikTok chat was saying, that Matt said, I was a teen when Genshin Impact anime was announced, and now I'm almost an unk. Where is it? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. One of these days, I'm gonna make Jay watch One Piece.
Ooh.
One of these days. I think he'd
I've
love
never seen
Luffy.
anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
It's true.
Lesser Lord Kusanali
Same, except I'm
will
straight.
now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Oh
you
my
still
god.
sense where the
I
heart
love
of
my
Irminsul
chats.
is?
My chats are
Yes.
amazing.
Permission to begin searching for information?
Just
there?
saying.
Permission
They're
granted.
great.
Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
He looks so pale. Like, he literally looks so pale.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
I don't think he's lying. I think he wants to fit in, so he's gonna tell the truth.
What is it this time?
But that's just me.
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer is
Oh.
actually doing what Nahida tells him.
Okay.
Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
I don't think he's lying or anything.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
We're babysitting.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
She's like, what the hell?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
I love
Paimon's never
Nahida.
tried this before. This is great!
I do love Nahida.
Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal
That
turned the
part of
paladin
his
into the
mind.
person he is today.
Emphasis.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under
Weird.
that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatara Suna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Oh, okay, that's a shock.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What
Wow.
makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
I think there will be about our
I know
brother.
about that. Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself.
I just
And
like
making
his
cordial
hat.
conversation is something I can manage.
I know that's weird to say, but
Huh?
I like his hat.
Wait.
It's gotta be about our brother.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Whoa, that's some thunder going on outside.
Just wait.
I wish I had
Mr.
Nahida.
Niwa, are you
I want
certain this is
Nahida.
worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality.
Oh, who are we?
As has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed.
Okay,
Their lives
my
have
power might
purpose.
go out.
They are
That
motivated.
is some hella thunder I'm
As I
hearing, so
understand,
I'm
the
sorry
Raiden
if my
Shogun
power
has,
goes
in
out.
recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise
We
to
know that
generations
voice.
of
I recognize
swordsmiths.
that voice.
Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, Were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
They need to
And recently,
unionize.
As you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside.
They need to
but
band
still,
together.
I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
I'm not close to anything with C6.
does.
Actually, Diona's pretty close to a
Otherwise,
C6.
why would you still be standing
I think
there
she's
with that
C3
smile
or
on your
C4
face?
right now. I keep
I'm
getting
just
Diona.
surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
I don't know, there's been some pretty good quests so far.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not
That's
a little
where I
overqualified?
recognize the voice
Why,
was
Mr.
a
Niwa,
Fontaine thing.
Are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
He's calling him
Judging
out
from the
big
look in
time.
your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering
Backstabber.
the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
Oh,
They'll be found out.
okay.
But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
Knew I recognized it. I knew it.
What do you want?
Just to
I
create
knew
a
it.
minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why
I
you
knew it.
gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate.
Hey,
So give in
Tomato.
to your fury. I want to see
How
what
are
happens when a
you?
malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
The voice
What other
actor for
reason
the
would a human
Doctor,
have for befriending one
he
who
was
is not of our kind?
perfect for the character. Also, again, I'm in a thunderstorm, so if I cut out, it's because my power went
Tell
out.
him
And bear with me, I will be back.
Agamasa and I
Just want to let you guys know.
see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone.
Yeah, he's a doctor. He just said it.
Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people
Even the
like
guy
you.
who played Newa here, oh my god, his voice acting is phenomenal.
What a beautiful way to see the world.
I
It
love the
almost makes me feel a little
dramaticness.
guilty.
Yeah, I
Then
don't
out
know
of
who
respect
ever
for
played the
you,
Doctor,
I shall
but
redefine myself.
his VA on
Think
cue.
of me as a monster, or a
Definitely
demon,
on cue.
if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible.
I do like Capitano.
Mr. Niwa. Already dead.
Newa, he's
What
down.
a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
I get it makes you angry, but the
What
voice actor
fun
is
it
fucking
was.
amazing, Gray. Like, for the Doctor, amazing.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore, Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that
I don't know if I trust
the
him
doctor?
now.
Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all
Morning,
his segments,
Courtney. How goes
I
it?
read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Hmm. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it.
Let's give him some space.
I woke up too
Looks
late today,
really
too.
mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right
Yes, it is. Oh, story in this game is literally probably in my top 3 stories in a video game. Not even joking.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Thank you for the likes, guys.
The Tarasuna incident.
And yes,
So,
this is
the
part of
doctor
one of the
was
Archon
behind it.
quests.
But why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon.
Oh,
It's
complete
natural
roller
that you
coaster.
find it difficult to
Complete
understand.
roller coaster.
Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants
Doctor
in the doctor's
just hit a new level of sick and twisted.
The became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a
Holy
cursed
shit.
thing, but it had protected him from the filth.
What?
Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart
I don't know what to say. I'm in shock over this.
Tarasuna without looking back.
I'm in
Holy
shock.
moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything
That's
on the
crazy.
victim?
That's
terrible.
crazy. That's freaking crazy. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I now get why you hate him so much. Still, the VA is really good. But holy shit.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dator, you brazen-faced...
Oh,
Niwa didn't
yeah.
run from justice. You
You're
killed
gonna be
him.
pissed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm assuming. Okay, good. That's crazy.
Shall we see how
I
he's
wasn't
doing?
expecting that.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history,
It sounds like I
I'd
have
almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
horses galloping on my roof because it's raining so much.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul
I feel
is a
so
dead
bad
end,
for the
I guess I
Balladeer
can
now.
share some other info that might interest you.
I feel bad.
About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
We're the star people,
The
we
Jester
already
told me
knew
this
that.
himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you
I
want
don't
to
think
believe me.
I remember
All I can
anybody
say is,
saying anything about
I wouldn't lie to you
Jester.
about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing
Have we
news.
heard anything about the
Does this
Jester
info
before,
count towards
guys?
my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul.
I feel like I
was it
haven't.
valuable?
Ah, my hair.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What have you done?
He wants some
Lesser Lord
privacy to talk
Kusanali
to
was
us.
right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Oh, that's why it was familiar. Okay. Okay.
Give me your hand.
I watched that yesterday. Well, last night.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yes. Yes, I can.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Changing the past?
Done.
Yeah, he's one of the Harbingers. I knew that.
What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
I just wasn't sure if
Nothing.
during my playthrough
I
I
was just
had
thanking
heard
her
about
for
the
helping
Jester.
me.
But when I watched that trailer last night, yes. Yes. Yes, we have.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me
What?
deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny
I-
things swarming together can be a
Okay,
real
I
nuisance.
Didn't
And
expect
I
him
enjoy
to, like,
nothing more than
erase
to
those
stamp them out
names.
like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Yeah, he is the head, yes.
Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
I was not expecting him to jump in.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault.
Oh, really?
He shut you out.
That'll be interesting to be running around the world and not hearing them anymore.
I didn't
That'll
think
be
he'd
interesting.
capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
I can't
We
shake
were
my
supposed to
yawning.
keep
I'm
an
sorry,
eye
guys.
on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
But Irminsul's so pretty.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
That's a bit weird.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling
This is
that
so weird.
something
I don't
really
know.
big has happened.
This is weird.
What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he
I'm
suddenly
with you,
grab
Score.
onto you before?
It's so suspicious. It's
He
fine.
wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
See, that makes sense that he wants to erase himself from history. That makes sense.
Huh? Sorry, Paimon accidentally.
I could be wrong.
It's the
I've been
Balladeer's
wrong
fault for
before.
causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I don't know. It is the creator, well, not the creator, but the storer of knowledge, so maybe.
I'm trying to understand what he's up to, and it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Hmm. Yeah, what will happen to everybody? What will happen to everybody?
There's nothing we
Kinda
can do about it at this
curious.
point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
I just wanted to send Jay a message quick. Because I want to make sure he drives safe.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
It's everything she
And
loves.
Korean chili chicken. Almond
Everything.
tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered
It just keeps going.
lotus seed and bird egg soup,
And we're out. We're Paimon? That's okay.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. The balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird
Oh,
name, though.
and there it goes.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Was not expecting that. It actually freaking worked. Okay.
So, the balladeer. Is that
It
someone's
worked.
name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
I wasn't expecting it to work, but okay.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Back to Inuzuma. We're gonna go fix Paimon.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Our poor Paimon. Our poor Paimon. It's not good. This is not good at all. Hey, kitty.
We made it to Amenoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while.
You really have a tattoo of him? Really, travelers? That's kind of crazy. Also, good job.
Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful
Well, this
bladesmith.
story has changed since the first time
Why?
we heard it. Because we've heard
400
this story
years
once
ago,
before.
So I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation.
Yeah, this
bore
is completely
grudge,
different from the first time we
living
heard
in
it.
utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to
Guess
take
who's
revenge on the
back?
Raiden Gokuden.
Back
In doing
again.
so, he sought to
Shady's
vent his
back.
pent-up anger and shake the very
Tell your
foundations of
friends.
Inazuma's forging
Sorry, I had
industry.
to.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
I would like to point out, this has been a thing lately. Every time there are certain words from songs, it triggers me to sing some of them. I know I'm a bad singer. Sorry. I just want to apologize in advance. It's been a thing for like the last couple of weeks for some reason. I don't know why.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Yep, I'm currently playing that song in my head now.
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Shady's
Don't
back,
tell
Shady's
Paimon.
back,
There are
Shady's
other
back
places you gotta
now.
visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind
I know, it was sad, guys. I know. I know.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Hey, WG, I'm good. How is you?
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
We're having torrential
The Commissioner is out on
thunderstorms,
business,
so if
and
I
Miss Kamisato is standing
if
in
I
for some
disconnect, you
meetings
know
in the
why.
Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
Oh, it probably will at some point.
Oh, they're both very well indeed.
But I'm risking it for the
Lately,
biscuit today.
Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That
Oh,
much
I am
hasn't
so
changed.
excited for the update.
Although
I'm
he
pulling an
does
all-nighter when
seem
it
to
comes
be in
out.
a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
I am pulling an all-nighter for it. For me, it is the 11th at like 10 o'clock.
Got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
I'll be starting the
Miss
second that it
Kamisato
drops,
talks
either
about
way.
you all the time.
I have
She
cleared it with a
seems
hubby.
So thrilled to have you as
Because,
a friend,
like him,
and she's always saying how talented
he would be up
you
all night
are
playing a
and
Warcraft
how
expansion,
much she
so I am no
admires
different.
you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we
He's
going
got his games that he plays. I have mine. Oh, yay!
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry,
How
we'll
are
see
you
our
today,
son back.
Audrey?
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very
I
well.
look forward to
Safe
seeing
travels.
what you come up with.
Bye.
Yeah, he's done some all-nighters over the years. I haven't done an all-nighter in a long time, but I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Sneznaya. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't done an all-nighter in years, so it'll be like the first time in a long time I'll be drinking coffee. That'll be interesting. Fiero drinking coffee for once instead of her tea and hot cocoa. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the
I'm
washroom.
all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato plan will be fine.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan
What
will
about
be
outside
fine.
Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
What about outside Inazuma? What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I am back. You don't need coffee? You got too much energy?
Come on,
I'm
enough
old.
procrastinating. Let's go.
Thank you. I also grabbed myself a peanut butter cup and a drink. I'm so sad. It's my last peanut butter cup.
What will the repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku decree?
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
I love peanut butter cups. I don't think you guys get it. I mean, technically we fixed this. Technically.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you
Goddamn
doing here?
doctor. We
I
know
was
who
in
you
the
are.
general area,
We know who
and
you
now
are.
I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's
The truth
a
was
long story,
changed.
don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Oh, shit. That was some thunder going on. Holy crap. Must be like right above my head. It's really close. Really close.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
He erased it. He successfully did it. Interesting. Interesting.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Something's wrong with
you're
Paimon
most
now that her,
welcome. More than
her
happy to
brain's
help.
been scrambled.
Farewell.
She's not the same. She is not
Looks
the
like
same.
you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Yep.
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Paimon's never said that before. I don't know if I like this Paimon. I think I like other Paimon better.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Yeah. It's the troublemaker. Yeah, but I don't like how much our Paimon has changed. Like, the whole crocodile thing was not what I was expecting. Like, at all. Crocodile thing was weird. Like, weird.
Hey, it's them!
Oh? What's going on?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Ah, that's hilarious. We blame the old voice actor for that. Yeah.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us
Yeah,
once
we
more.
do.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking
Which
for more info
was?
about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Yeah, they're both books, and I'm not about reading the books right now. They're in my inventory. I will read them.
Well, what do you think?
Masterpiece.
Remember how last time Akaba was saying how you wish you could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Arminoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh.
Yeah.
So there's no ghost
Yeah, I
story
figured
here
that,
after
Gray.
all.
I figured
This
that.
new information actually lends
Yeah.
further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society.
I
those
just don't like
days,
this
to the
Paimon. Bring
extent
me my
that
other Paimon
harming
back.
them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in
It's
power.
like Paimon became nice.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Okay. All of this is still very weird. Give me my old Paimon back, please. Yeah, but I've gotten used to the annoying Paimon. It worked.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she
Yeah, I got
decided
used
she
to
wanted
the
go
old
to
Paimon.
Inazuma.
I bantered with it, okay? I can't banter with nice Paimon. Bantering with nice Paimon would be weird. But bantering with annoying Paimon? Not such a bad thing.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Well... Yeah, once again, we are the record keepers. Yep.
Traveler?
Hey,
Damn.
what's wrong? You look so upset.
I am upset, Paimon. I am.
That's quite a story.
It's not a story, it's
So,
the truth.
This puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why
Hey,
there's no
X.
information about her
How
in
goes?
Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
We love you, X. We love you. We love you.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's
You and your
motivations.
flex.
Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
It goes. I'm sitting here going, I wonder when my hydro's gonna go out. Because we got some nice thunderstorms going on. Flex. Remember, we talked about this yesterday. And your flex. You like to flex your team.
Something else worrying you?
Yes.
Something that you can't share?
You know what? That's true, X. I have that all the time.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help.
I think she's adorable. I wish I had her.
But retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled
I
him
wish
to
I did.
change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Her quest line was like one of my favorites.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
What is
It turns
this?
out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection.
Oh,
It
she's
was
good with
tucked away in
Kashang?
a corner.
Oh.
You should take a look.
I didn't know that. But I mean, that makes sense. Electro and Dendro, I've been told go really good together.
Fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I don't know if that's true, but I've been told Electro and Dendro are good together. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the...
I might have to add an Electro instead of a
Yes.
water.
Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes
neat
to that.
fact, Gray.
But Irminsul
I
can't
like
change
that.
information that was well hidden in
I
advance.
love Bohemian Rhapsody.
I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Oh.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was
A
not
kitty.
their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they
Aww.
spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified
He got
animals
angry.
panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray
He got
fox stood
angry.
up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear,
That's so...
spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Oh.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return
Wow.
to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
What a fucked up story.
We solved it!
Truly.
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
So many fucked up stories in this game. Holy
I
crap.
buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
They probably won't, no.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Interesting.
From one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Interesting.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
You don't even feel like my Paimon now. Just saying. It's weird. It's weird. Yep, it's Fiero Mommy. In my Discord, I'm actually like Fiero the Penguin, I believe. Now you're making me think. I am Fiero the Penguin in my Discord. See, Fiero. But it's Fiero Mommy in Discord.
I never knew there were other kinds of saurians outside of Nalan.
We're here! What should we eat first?
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
This is part of a summary quest.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Paimon, shut up.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
He's completely changed.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see?
Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
I kind of
It's
like
so
this
exciting.
look.
It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy?
I like
know
that
him or
look.
He's who?
You're a stranger,
Paimon, you
kiddo.
need to listen.
You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then
Eat
when I actually give
Paimon.
you some work to do, you keep letting
Potato,
yourself get
that's a
distracted.
valid
I
thing
don't
right
wanna
now.
take
That is
advantage,
valid.
So I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed.
He's
Sunsettias, was
nice.
it? I'll be
Why
right
is
back.
he nice now?
What do we do now?
He's nice now. Okay, that's a weird thing for him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Paimon's not emergency food. Oh my god, we love Paimon. We do. At least I'm a Paimon fan. I know there's lots of you guys that don't like Paimon, but I am. I'm a Paimon fan. I'm a big Paimon fan. For now, yeah, okay, for now. For now, I'm a Paimon fan. Apparently, there's gonna be a couple of quests that I'm gonna hate Paimon in.
Yeah, this'll do.
Yeah, I'm a Kishing main.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
She's like the perfect companion.
be
She
enough.
really is.
Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Paimon gets literally better. Well, apparently there's a couple of quests where I'm gonna hate Paimon. But I don't know to the extent of that yet. That makes sense? I've literally been told that I will hate her at some point in time. You doubt that? I love, like, Paimon's, like, weird sense that Paimon has. Like, just random things that she does. And she's so unexpected. I think that's why I love her.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
I know you in a different way. Yes.
I have no recollection.
It is pretty complicated.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet. You're a puppet.
What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
I like his look now, though. I really do.
I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Kinda is, yeah.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take this back.
Thank you
and
for
I'll
the
come with
follow.
you, okay?
I appreciate it. You sound like a bot. The whole pull up with my squad thing. Come on now. Come on now. Like, seriously. Give me one reason not to ban you right now. If you are not a bot, speak. Speak, Phantom, or forever hold your peace. That's what I thought. Enjoy. Enjoy the ban. Because that's not how this works over here. His nickname is Wanderer.
Then let's return to the city.
Now I know who Wanderer is. Because I didn't put that together before. Oh, the new one. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I wanted to collect some more radishes, apparently. All hail the great Radish King.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
I want to be a C6
Something's come
Kashing.
up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Ugh.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second.
He's a puppet.
It's a little weird, right?
I
Why is
mean,
this guy
he's a
traveling
puppet.
during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway,
I don't
taking
think
you
he
in
really
didn't put me out
knows.
even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Okay. Let's take the Wanderer up. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
My traveler's whole life is eventful.
Say
Like,
that you were
come on
trekking
now.
across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Kinda.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask.
He
What
sounds
was I
so
like in my
casual
previous
about it.
incarnation?
Like, he sounds so cash. Like, okay, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're
I see.
lagging.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence
Let me know when
in my
your lag
previous
is done.
incarnation.
I got no lag showing up or dropped frames. My stuff looks good on my end, but you never know. You never know. I find, like, TikTok's always a little weird with the lag. We good now? Okay, good.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, Tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Yeah, I
Actions
find it's
rooted
just
in
a TikTok
persistence
thing.
Sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Like, the only other thing I can think of, let me
I gave everything
see.
I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome
Sometimes
alone,
TikTok wants you to, like,
true.
verify. No,
I
no
don't think I can judge
verification, so
everything
I'm
I've heard
still
purely
good.
in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
No, he was not.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything.
He was not
but
likable.
yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were not.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
I still feel bad for him. Like, knowing that his heart was a heart ripped from somebody else. It's like the Tin Man story. He just wanted a heart.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
I love how this game has intertwined other stories from things into their game and done it their own way. I kind of like that. I think that's kind of neat. Oh. We gotta fight him again? This'll be interesting. This will indeed be interesting. Do, 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 do.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is
Car
huge.
commercial?
I
Oh
can't
my
believe the
god, that
landslide
sounds
didn't fill it in.
hilarious. I was just
I wonder
checking
who built
Discord.
it.
Sorry,
The
guys.
crystal marrow miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torishio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life.
So many big
Katsuragi's
words.
insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
I gotta check for chests before I fall down a hole. That's how this goes. Oh, seat, chest.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Interesting. Oh, another chest. Oh, I'm about to get electrocuted? Oh. Nearly fell on me.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Is the kid sick too?
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This is the baby
child
bird.
didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him.
This was the baby
After
bird.
leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still
Yep.
very young.
Baby bird.
The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
Oh my god, the
betrayed me
kid was
too.
sick. Hey.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Why do I feel so bad for Wanderer? Like, I feel bad for him. Right here. Right here, he died. That little boy. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Don't blink!
I guess this is it.
Rain outlines your fate. Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Hey!
Enjoy, Score. You do you. All of the marrow. Oh, chest. Can I break this? Nope. Even after all of these hours, I still question what is breakable in this game. That looks breakable. Nope.
This place is dark.
I remember this place.
It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
Yep, it
In the
is.
original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
I remember
And
this
so
place. I do.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire
what did you say
in this
about
chaotic
Child?
nation. But you,
We
being
need to
tossed out
know.
like trash must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then,
Yeah,
see you at the victory feast.
She could have. She definitely could have.
Poor little
Agreed.
tongue. She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
I think he
Plot
means
does not end
us.
here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno.
Oh my god, there's 2
But
more?
before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Why do they never... Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Over here!
Ah, I'm stuck behind. I'm stuck. Literally, I'm stuck.
Don't blink!
I can't get out. I'm like glitched in the corner. I can't get out. Are you serious?
Speed of light!
I am glitched. I am glitched in the corner.
I'm going in!
Like, I'm stuck here. I can't get out. There we go. Oh my god.
Swift and merciful.
I just got totally fucking stressed for that.
I will not.
No! like everybody's just dead or dying. Like,
a touch of frost.
Don't blink! Hey!
shit. Also, hi Omni, how are you? I didn't want to dash out, guys. I didn't. I was determined.
We've arrived in Sumeru.
You know this. I get determined.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused
I can't
to join
believe I
this
got
project,
stuck in the
I'll take
corner.
part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome.
Cannot
I look
believe
forward
that.
to a fruitful collaboration.
Goddamn. I'm pretty good.
When do we start?
You seem impatient.
Thank you for
should
the
know that
likes. I
becoming a
appreciate
god
it.
is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor
Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Sorry.
That was uncomfortable to watch.
I'm
That
sorry.
person gives off a very
The
sinister
Bohemian
energy.
Rhapsody kicked in. Sorry.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps.
It's been like this for weeks, guys.
Let's move on.
I'm trying not to, but it just happens.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys
She's so
and sorrows of
wise.
life in the human realm is human.
I think it's her voice
Whoever
that make
has
it just
loved
sound
and
so much
lost,
better.
cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life. They are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
So, does this mean all of it's gonna be rewritten?
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you.
He wants to be whole
And
no
I
matter
finally
what it
realized
is.
that reclaiming my
I get
missing
that.
sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Welcome back.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
He's gonna freak out when he comes out of it, isn't he?
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Hey, Sparkle, thanks for the lurks.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh, shit. Not again. Really? Really? God damn. Okay, I don't have to. That makes it so much better. I don't have to do it. Someone else is.
Hey! Are you done yet?
Paimon! Oh my god. We love our Paimon.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh, this is... Okay then.
Balladeer?
Die. This is trying my patience.
Oh.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
I don't know how to play him.
Feeble human! Behold! Squall and Fury! Behold! At my command, you shall fall! The wind rises.
I'm gonna die.
Behold! Insignificant dust! The wind rises.
All because I don't know how to play this guy.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I have full health now. Never mind.
Squall and Fury. wind
This must
rises.
be one of those scenes where you can't die. Oh, you're canceling it by pressing E. Oh, I hold E. Okay, I didn't know. Shit.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Okay, we now know for next time.
Disappeared. Did we win?
My bad, guys. My bad.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely
Okay,
back
he's
to your own
back.
self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me.
I mean, I kind of am.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay. Let's do this. No chest? Really? Seriously, no chest? Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
Thank
It's
you for
fine.
liking my live. I
But I was just
appreciate it.
thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
We're not really
I'll balance the
extorting.
books one day. Don't you worry.
I don't know, that was a bit weird
That's
to
not
use the word
true. A
extortion.
relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've
Actually,
got a
wise
future planned out for
words.
me.
Wise words.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Oh my god. And the ugly nicknames. Oh my god.
Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out
Paimon
loud,
has an ugly
but
nickname
I know
thing,
that's what
I
you're
swear.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Oh my god.
Have you got anything?
I get to pick his name, like, actually? Can't I just keep him as Wanderer? Like, what did everybody else use? So I could just leave it the way it is and like change it later. Okay, so we'll just keep it the way it is. Okay, I guess I have to confirm. I want to make sure that this is where it is. Like, I won't be upset if it stays as Wanderer, to be honest. Okay. I feel bad for Wanderer.
Sure?
I feel bad for him now that I've like gone through his story. I'm like, yeah, I feel bad.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time.
Yeah,
I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
He's out for vengeance.
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing.
Oh.
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself.
That's kind of cool. So apparently, this is coming from YouTube. It's coming from Gray. People actually use this to find names of a bunch of future playable characters because they blocked any playable character name as soon as they are planned. Interesting. That's kind of neat, actually.
I don't plan
Kinda
to leave
genius,
Sumeru
too.
for the time being. If you see
In
them
my
in Inazuma,
opinion.
please tell them that I
But
was the
that's
one
just me.
responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Okay.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come.
Paimon sad?
Alright. We're done here.
Didn't see that coming.
Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Did not see that coming.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
I haven't touched Honkai Star Rail at all, so I would say no. I have no idea anything about Honkai Star Rail. Nothing.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope
You're
you will
welcome,
find somewhere
Nita.
nice to go and relax for a while.
Nope. I don't do Zenless Zone Zero either. I've tried Zenless Zone Zero and I couldn't get into it. The characters and the story. just weren't up my
I've got
alley.
it. I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi
Night
Nagamasa.
Gray.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Honkai Star
I heard
Rail
that
and
Mikoshi
Wuthering
Nagamasa died
Waves
of a
are
ripe
on
old age.
my
He's the
list to
perfect fit
try.
to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night
Hey,
when that prized
Natsu.
blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh shit, I went too far, didn't I? No, I can go from this way. It's been a while since we've been over here, so I don't remember. Aw, Gray, you're amazing. Night, Gray. Enjoy indoor sleep. Do, do, do,
We had a
do.
break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
No, Paimon, you
Paimon
broke
doesn't
it.
remember there being a cleaner.
Oh, why is it still broken? I mean, I don't want to know now. That's a valid question.
You sound lost and confused.
Who is that? What?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Yeah, who?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else,
Why does it
who
sound
can
like
say?
older version
When a
of
small
Traveler?
animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Okay.
The voice has disappeared.
It sounded like the older version of Traveler.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving
Paimon
it
should
there.
clean it.
Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Yep. Paimon should clean it. Hmm. Hmm. $506. Slowly getting there. Aw, yay, I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. You are literally... Okay. This is gonna be a strange thing to say and a strange thing to hear. But I said to Jay last night, I'm like, oh my god, I feel like so touched and honored. It's the first time somebody wanted to do like fan art. And like, I don't know, it was a weird feeling, and you're like the first person that's done any type of fan art. So that's like kind of cool. Yeah, I'm weird. I know. I know. I'm weird, guys. It's fine. What is this? The brush with which you may bestow a new... Okay, that's the thing that gives them a new name. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm just saying, it makes me feel really honored, okay? Take my praise. Take my praise. Allow me to praise you. Oh shit. Are we just now on our only Archon quest journey? Okay. Oh wait, let's do this. Level up! Because I'm lazy. I don't want to walk all the way over.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon?
We are.
Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh,
again?
Uh-oh. We better get over there right away! Come on, let's go!
I really hate... when my chair, like, there's a slant in this floor where my desk is, and it just, like, slowly moves my chair down, like, over hours of me fidgeting. So, like, freaking hate it. I freaking hate it. Also, give me 1 minute.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I am back. Oh, it's done? It's done? Did you post it? Did you post it? Hi, Sharona. Oh, I love it! I love that. I have to show this. Ah, boop! I love how that turned out. That is so freaking cool. Oh my god, I love it. I'm like all like teary-eyed. All teary-eyed. I really am. I'm so touched. I don't think you get it. Aw. I can't spell. What are you trying to do, Miss Sharonana? Seriously touched. Oh, Sharona. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I gave you some inspo. Okay, Sharona. She is like flinging stuff around my desk. I love you too, girls. My cat needs some loving. Give me a second. I am gonna be tweaking my hair a little bit. I just haven't done it yet. I have not done it yet. It'll be still the same color, just shadowed differently. Man, I'm so touched. That kind of made my day. That kind of made my day. Not gonna lie. I'm so touched.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Sharona.
Already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who
I
can pull off
know.
a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yes, he was very mad.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
Nope, it did not. He said
The
only
other
like
thing
10%.
How does someone who's completely lost their mind still
Thank you
have
for
the
liking my
wherewithal to
live.
cover
I
their tracks so
appreciate it.
perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reikir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us.
God, we're on a different Paimon voice again. Jesus.
Leave him alone? Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati,
or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right.
It is.
Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but I guess we don't have much choice, right?
God, I
We're
love
in a race against time
Aino.
here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Love Aino.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much
I'm
as
so
a
glad
trace
I
of
have
Rarir,
her.
do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Oh, my Anefa. How we love you. Thank God I have it all open here.
Infamy.
Oh, did I, like, literally just miss it? Like, barely. Oh, what am I doing? Duh! I just seen the flowers. I love this place. I don't know what that needs yet.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was onto him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious. and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
Fun fact. I am from
idea.
Chechnya, and the word
Since
Joda
regaining
means
his body, he
strawberry.
seems to have lost
Oh,
all
that's
interest
actually
in the fragment
cool.
in my possession. If he did
I think I
still want it,
pronounced it
he's had
right.
plenty of
Chechnya.
chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope
Chechnya.
that I know and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If
Hey,
you've got the
Ghost.
guts,
How
face me
goes?
one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar
Oh,
might be in danger.
shit.
Quick!
No. Oh no, everything's going wrong. Bina! That is Bina, right? Yeah, it is Bina. Oh, I am doing good today. I am having an amazing day. I got no complaints. Other than I woke up a little late today.
Why is he attacking the damselette?
I accidentally slept
No time
in.
for questions. Stop him.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
I just made it back here because I had to do some other quests that opened up this. So there's that. We had to go back to Samaru. Oh god, it's on me. I didn't even see that. Oh, that was the scene. That was a scene. Holy crap.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
It's Mummy, dude. I cannot look at him and not see the Mummy, especially after yesterday. Like, he is literally Mummy. I can't help it.
Close. We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Oi.
It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Bina.
I see. So you're the
Bina.
one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she
looks just like all those statues.
Oh, poor
Why
Aino.
people might worship the moon.
Poor Aino.
And just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm Fiero. I am a variety streamer that has an addiction to Genshin right now. All of my clips live over on TikTok. All of VODs live over on YouTube. And our main streaming platform's Twitch, where you can play with Mr. Sir Waddles. He's our little gaming bro. He hangs out with us.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar. There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance.
But not
against
this
an
again.
enemy like this.
Poor
The
Joda.
option is to run.
Every time I say Joda, I think of Strawberry now.
Right? So as long as we can sneak
Just
out of
saying.
Outcry undetected. No, I can't say that.
Maybe I'll start
Come
calling her
on, Yana.
Strawberry.
This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
Oh, it is hilarious. It's just holy crap. She's got so much self-doubt, it's not even funny.
I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
Well, we learned today that Joda in Chechenian means strawberry. And now I can't unsee that.
My presence here is no longer essential. And this is not my home. So you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah.
Yeah, we learned
can't
this.
just call it quits
And I
after
love it.
everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
At least she's
We can't
staying.
overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends.
Oh, we're all staying.
And friends look out for one another.
We're
Where his
all
true objective
staying.
remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Listen to a Nefe.
Kutar,
Yep.
I know why you left the
I
Frost
love how
Moon
she says
Scion so
Kutar.
long ago.
I love how she says
was
it.
because people started
Kutar.
treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
Yep.
After much reflection,
Facts.
I've
Real life
realized
right
that this
there.
was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way. We always find a way.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is
She's gonna
painfully
annoy
slow.
me again.
If only we could
Yeah.
find the...
I hate these guys.
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means
No,
Maria
Sharona.
will be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yes.
Let's get the heck out of here!
No, Sharona, stop. Okay, I need you to back up and not try and, like, lick my hand. Thank you.
Leave this place. Stay around.
You on this! Look, a rainbow!
Oh my god, I love that.
Just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Maria's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Futara's help to escape! This goes on much longer.
Be silent.
Oh my god, I want twins.
Close your eyes. To dust.
For the everlasting forest.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Go claw! Flash attack!
Leave this place. I, the frost moon falls.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hair lost left. For the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
You on this!
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
I'm trying. My cat is just like loving up on me right now. Ah, hi, Boops. I loved playing. Flins, I need Flins.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hey, Sharona.
Uncle Varka!
I thought so.
Partner?
I thought so.
You're Varka? Grand Master of the
Boobs.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
As in head
Follow
boops.
me.
Ah,
I know somewhere
head
you'll be
boop.
safe.
Head boop.
Oh, is that where I
Not
think it is?
boobs.
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
The E. When I go flinging like this, that's usually when my cat's head booping me.
Wow.
Ah, head boop.
Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information.
Yeah,
Their
cat attack.
headquarters are in Nodcry,
Complete
but they've got
cat
contacts
attack.
in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now.
Yes,
but I believe this is the
Barca.
first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself.
We
I am
haven't
Varka,
met per
Knight
se.
of Boreas, and Grand Master of the
per
Knights of
se.
Favonius.
We've heard a lot about you, just not really
Heard
met
all
you.
about you.
Yep.
This meeting's been a long time coming.
It
You're
has.
way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
I think Paimon's got
Well,
a crush.
I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing
I
my
think
age yet.
Paimon's got a crush.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely
I'm getting
made it
so
out
many
alive
head
myself.
boops and tails to
Knew
the
it might have been our
face.
last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
Yeah, we have.
The Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan
Oh, I
100
love how he
steps ahead
calls
and
her
still
Miss
slip up.
Moonchanter.
That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict
Like the
which
way
the
he
wind will
says
blow
it.
next. And to be
He
perfectly
sounds like
honest, I can't
he
say
sounds
I'm
like a guy
surprised.
from like a smut
For all the
book.
times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've
Like
never been
what
able
you
to
would think
completely
in
wipe
your
it out.
head.
Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery
I mean,
allies
it's
keep showing up
probably
when we most
not.
need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return.
Oh,
So
it
maybe
did.
luring
Well
me away was all
before.
part of his plan.
Well
But is it even
before.
possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places.
Yeah,
The
I
way
kind of
everything's
like it.
unfolding
I
can't
kind of
be a
like him.
coincidence.
Yeah.
So, what
He
do we
doesn't
do
like.
now?
He doesn't seem
Got
like a
any
bad dude.
ideas?
He seems pretty chill.
Right now, we've got at least three
At least
things
that's
to
what I
consider.
think.
Let's go through them one by one.
In my opinion.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here.
Boo.
But even with everyone united,
How are you,
we're
Courtney?
still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear.
We need to involve Marionette?
Yes.
I like hearing people are good.
I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
We'll go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for
hey,
someone who's so
Nefer.
painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she hurt me!
Everyone's so scared of Nefer, and I don't get why.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major
Yeah,
business
speak of the
deal.
devil and they are
But
here.
It looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the
Yeah,
liberty of reaching out for a
that's
little
true,
chat.
Ghost. That's true.
Wait a sec.
Yeah.
How'd you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
She's the Northern
You really
Intelligence
think he could have
Network.
gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
I bet you.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of
Yeah.
course, I know where the
Yeah.
meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence
Makes
Network.
so much sense
If
now.
it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
That
Pretty
makes
much
so
seen
much
and
more
heard it all.
sense.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
No, she would never
can't
work
put a
for
price
free.
on something like this. It's just
Never.
not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more
Oh, they
it'll
totally
cost.
are flirting with each
And
other.
an enchanter's
Totally.
stipend isn't exactly generous.
I agree with that.
Unless you're planning
Yeah,
to start passing
I
the
do.
donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss.
Yeah,
If there's any
we
way
would
we can
be.
make this work, I'd really like to
Yeah.
help her. Please, I'm begging you.
Aw,
This is
Joda's
why
so
I'm always telling
sweet.
you, never accept
Thank you,
favors.
Strawberry.
They are the hardest debts to repay.
Thank
You have to
you.
be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather
I
keep
like
to
Nefer.
ourselves.
I've said that since I met
know we
her.
can count on you.
She's
So
a
we'll
cool
leave
character.
the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Damn right,
You two, quit playing
all
heroes.
of us are getting in.
I'm way ahead of you here. Inepha did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
Good job, I know.
All right then, we'll split into 3
God,
teams.
we love I know.
Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
What's going on? Okay, that was weird. I don't think I've seen that
Lady
screen
Dancer.
before.
Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them
But
in. Are you going to make me
They're a special. We're a special case.
no, my lady.
We are.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Wow. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean
Okay, didn't see that coming.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
I didn't see her, or I didn't expect her to ask for her at all.
Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Yeah.
Well, duh. Why else?
They definitely
Watching you swim
nitpick
was
each
practically
other.
my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message from me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the tea wasn't
Interesting.
your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. And I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Oh, they're so flirting with each other. I agree.
When I was still worshipped as
You
the
can
moon
see when
goddess.
you look at Sandrone when Columbina's talking, you can see her get sad. Like she's lonely.
But I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave
Like she bows her
eventually.
head.
You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Ugh, another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear
What?
the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, If you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Zandrone.
Ugh, this is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Oh, honey, you don't understand. You're in this too. Like, hello.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna sweep it. I don't know what I'm supposed to blow up, so... Couldn't have given me this guy at the beginning? Hello, bombs. Hi, Sharona.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Hi, girls. Yes, hi, Sharona. Hi.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Am I doing bad?
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Ow, Sharona. Stop. He's like clawing the crap out of my arm.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise. Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
I can't do anything else. I'm damaged.
Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Okay. God damn, I hate this guy. Mr. Mummy.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
Once and for what?
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it.
He doesn't
Moon.
care about she he just wants the moon girl. He wants
searching.
Bina.
She cannot have gotten far.
Okay then.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go grab a drink, and I will be right back. I am back. Let's continue.
Good deduction.
Thank you
But
for
it's
the
quite a
likes.
different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First
Ah,
time
my
I've
hair.
ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumeru.
Thank you, thank you.
That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I also grabbed some really bad Harry Potter chocolate that doesn't taste great, but I felt like
I'm not
eating
sure
something.
exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold
Agreed.
feet?
She is far from
Once I
ordinary.
take a job, there's no backing out.
I
Still,
agree.
I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind.
That was some hella lightning I
Time
just
to
seen.
cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly
Oh my
what I
god,
needed.
Dory.
Trust me. She's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
She's talking about Dory, right?
I genuinely can't run any further.
Yeah, that's Dory.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora.
Of course, that's what she dreams about.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
I love the music.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything
you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If
Dory's
even you're worried about
awesome.
staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
Dory is awesome.
What
I
if
like
told
Dory.
you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so?
She's our genie girl. She literally looks like a genie to me.
Top shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I'd ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What
He
would
is
you do
shady,
if you
but I love
encountered
Dory.
An enemy like that.
He gives me
Roll
genie
over and
vibes.
Serve yourself up on a silver platter.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
I know. Sharona is like so scared of the thunder that's
What a way to
going
start
on.
the day. Now,
She's
was
like
there anything
freaking
else you
out.
wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Dory's cursing underneath her breath.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Okay.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
You get to play as Never. This is awesome. I know it wants me to go there, but I wanted to see if there was anything else.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I
Kebab?
brought some goodies
I
home.
know. I love
few
me a good
teacups and a pin
kebab.
rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living
I
together.
love kebabs. Mm.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't
I
have
mean,
many
they might have
options
been
when it comes to
smart,
dining.
but still.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
That sounds like a long task. I'm trying to make it through my non-cry, so...
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
I'm NA, but we do have EUs. I don't know if we've got anybody on NA and TikTok chat that would like to help someone out with a very long engagement achievement. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Oh. That sounds like an easy thing to do.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
That sounds a lot like a Bina thing. Oh? I am not who I think I am. Apparently.
Rerir, over here.
Dane!
Oh, and,
Oh.
Vediflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Yeah, I am playing as Nefer as playing as Rerir.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few
I like that
drinks.
Dainsley
Come
is there.
on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the Great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a
Oh, it
pessimist.
is.
For all you know, she could be thrilled.
But I
bet
do
she'll
love
be much
lore.
more impressed by your actual job than the one she
I
thinks
do
you're
love
doing
me
now.
some lore.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vediflin, Dainslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster
At
is
one
in the
point.
present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day then? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflin showed up today too. You know, Dainslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vediflin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So,
Hey,
you're
Deshaun.
worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
How goes it?
You're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things
Oh,
like this.
congrats.
We may be
Congrats
nobodies
on
in the
getting
grand
your
scheme of
Mako
But if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time.
I'm still trying to get through my story.
Don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it.
Oh,
Yet the
JJ
king
just
has
got
never
home.
even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thalindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
How was work?
You're right, Thalindis.
Drive okay?
I've just been overthinking things.
Okay.
better.
Well, I was worried
Getting
about because
caught
of
up
the
about
rain and
things like
shit.
this will only ruin our evening.
Yeah, that's all.
Speaking of
Love
which,
you.
all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax.
Happy
I'll be
bunny.
there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly didn't want his
Interesting.
would-be fiancé to know about his
Hey,
other life.
Lionheart.
Then again, that's hardly
How
surprising.
goes it?
People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Yeah, 155 wishes later.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has
I
no
like how
further
these
need
guys
for
are
a dead
dressed.
moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth. choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it.
Wow.
Speaking of which, we need
Now
to be
you know
more
why he's
rigorous
so,
in the way
like,
we identify direct descendants of the Crimson
vicious.
Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything.
She's gonna hate him.
There are things you shouldn't know. Things
She's gonna hate him.
No. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rayhir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Why do we go towards it? That was a bad idea.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rayhir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Bye, Ghost. Have a good din-din.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayhir, and he claims to be one of the King's Guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught
He wasn't meant to find out that way.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rayhir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rayhir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder where that's gonna go.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing!
He's like, holy
We're not
shit!
worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though,
We're not
I'm
worthy.
itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about
it
them,
was
go see how
not.
they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Ours went horrible. Genuinely.
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
There's guys behind us, I guess.
Hide! We almost got spotted.
The hell? Why won't it? Wouldn't let me drop.
That was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way!
God damn it, why is it being all weird?
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell?
Oh fudge.
Oh no, there's a fire!
Is it Flynn's? No. It's the girl's name I can't pronounce properly.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbia.
The knave.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Yes, father.
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while.
Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. No, I want to know what was going. Oh my god, I hate that it does this. I want to know what's going on with the traveler's side.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
All of her precious robots just gone.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us away to help.
It's Lynn and Lynette and Remine.
Hey,
Main's favorite
Remini,
character.
Get over here and help me
Remine.
fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
I had to, Main. I had to. Yeah, I don't have Linny. I have Lynette and Remine. I don't have the family yet.
Swift and merciful.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guva. Speed of light.
Spirit blade. Attack! Forth, my blade.
Yeah, don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase.
I want your chest.
Incoming. Don't blink. No, my sword.
Oops, wrong one.
A touch of frost.
Let's go back over here.
My blade.
No, my sword. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
A touch of frost.
Ring cutter. Speed of light. Hey!
One with my blade.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Those guys are still a struggle even with a good routine down.
That's everything. On to the next.
I got sidetracked with destroying that guy. There's another guy. Kinda want the chest.
Swift and merciful.
No, my sword.
Oh no.
touch of frost.
I let my guard. Let me read you. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Hey! May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
No. I wasn't fully paying attention.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Teamwork is true! Cut to the chase!
I'll get this. Oh my god, I will.
Submit for judgment. One with my blood.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
We lost our water, dude. God, oh. Thank God I have my revives. Because I don't feel like warping out.
Not bad, as far as treasure is
Hey Ran, how goes it? How goes it, Rantaro? My god, there's another guy. There's so many of these, like, big guys just to go after, like, I swear. Oh, did it switch over? Did the new banners come out?
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, sweet. I didn't know. I wasn't paying
I
attention.
returned ahead of them. Flint
I
is
wanna
helping
pull
Ino
for
and
Bina.
Nefer to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of
Yeah,
Queen
it's
Mina's.
perfect.
You may
Congrats.
call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only
Oh,
Arlecchino I know
yeah,
is the
that
fourth of the
makes
Fatui Harbingers.
sense.
So either you share
Well,
a pretty
shit.
uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like
Joda.
this.
It means,
I must admit, though, I'm
Rantaro,
a
we
little
learned
curious.
today
Seeing as the moon goddess
that
no longer belongs
Joda
to the Fatui,
in
what makes you
Chechenian
so willing to put your neck on the line
means
here?
strawberry.
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet
Mhm.
still,
It
you
means
are fighting for it
strawberry.
all the same.
Yeah, my
Things don't
Diona
always
is like
have
a
to have
C4.
tangible payoff.
C3 or
Sometimes
C4.
Stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks
Good
like she
thinking,
doesn't wanna give away
Joda. Good
too
thinking,
many
Joda.
secrets
I like
after
it. I
all.
like it.
But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh, that sparked something in her.
Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Bina knows.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days,
Yes, she's got big
Rerir showed no
kazookas.
signs of madness. In fact, he was as
Buy that?
normal as any other
Can I
person.
buy that?
Oh, and he had a fiancée.
Oh,
Or at
is
least
this
a would-be fiancée called Tholindis.
Is this a request?
Order.
Alright, I think I can make that happen. Oh my god.
What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was
That was a
hiding
mouthful.
some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contained some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Oh yeah, she might still be alive.
Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, Do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be
I still
in
love how
grave
she says
danger
that.
too.
Kutar.
So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
I love Flynn's. Like, his
A
hair.
tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And
You
Boss Nefer has
accidentally
uncovered
got
some
it.
promising info.
That's hilarious.
Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to
Accidents
investigate
really
the source
happen.
of the wild
Yeah,
hunt in
in
Amsfart
your
Mir, you
in your
discovered that
world.
it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
Wow.
They were betting on how you'd respond
Ahoy,
after hearing their
ahoy. How
intel.
goes? How goes?
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Wow, he took that better than I thought, because he seemed like, hey, let's go in and do this. Oh. Oh. I was like, oh, I can finally look at wishes. Nope.
Here, This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent
That
moon's marrow
sounds
is,
fun.
how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
I hope you have
and
fun.
one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Yes, Sharona.
Are you
Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it.
descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Caria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are, So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal.
Oh, this could
Then
be a
let's get
bad
started.
idea.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its
Interesting
characters,
name.
it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual.
Weird.
telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding
What
the
a
children they had
weird,
enrolled, leaving an indelible mark
weird
upon
thing.
them, so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames
Thank you for
between two worlds.
the raid.
In
I
other words,
appreciate
the flames
it.
that burn
I'm
within
Vero.
me. Those burned away by such
I am a
flames leave
variety
behind a
streamer.
kind of ghostly
I have
after-image in the world. In
a
the days
current
of
addiction to
Conria, people
Genshin.
believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two
All
worlds
of my
of
clips
life
live over
and
on
death.
TikTok. All of my old VODs live over on YouTube. And Where You Just Rated is my main streaming platform, where you can also play with Mr. Sir Waddles, our little gaming bro in Dikuana. We're slowly making our way through Nodcry in preparation for Shneznaya.
In short, I can open a passage
I
to that
hope
space for
you are good.
That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Okay, understood.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
He is indeed gonna
Thank
comment.
you.
There's an echo. Let me delete this.
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages.
I haven't expected like
Great
half
mother
this
of the
story.
present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
This is kind of cool.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it. I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also
I
the
sense the
familiar
gloom
light
from
of the
here.
moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
Oh, I sense
who has
it.
changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Do I think I'm gonna die? Yes. I have not had very good luck with this. This is so cool though.
I sense your presence and crave you death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
So strange.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the
It looks
abyss?
like it's dripping.
It's practically filled the entire place! What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
I like keep expecting to find a chest behind me. There's some hilly trolls over there.
Didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
She's not gonna say anything about that. I mean, I should be fine, eh, guys? What do we think? I think we'll be fine.
Forth, my blood.
Don't blink!
It's like just globs everywhere.
It was only a facade.
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Oh, I just nearly walked right off the edge. Whoops. I'm just like chilling, didn't even realize there was an edge there. Oh shit. No! Timing was so off on that.
Forth, my blade!
Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink! Hey!
Thank you for your loot. We love the loot.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out!
That's that weird stuff. That we see with those night ward guys
Device from the
thingies.
time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's DNA, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Or unleashing something that we shouldn't. One of the two.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes.
This is true.
Or after images.
Like a
Whenever
print.
I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space, is it a coincidence or something more?
Forth, my blade!
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Okay.
Incoming! I'm going in! The sword from shadow.
I love getting me some loots. I like the puzzle in this, but I like the lasers, so... What do I know?
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking...
Oh.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Madness? Okay. I don't think we know what the full madness is yet. Like, the extent of what it is. Oh god. Oh god, this one... This one wants to kill me? Oh, I can't. Can I get up over here? Oh, I guess I can't do this either. Oh, maybe I can cheat it? That was a huge cheat, but okay. I'll take it all day.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
That would be Ather, our brother.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Or Aether, or however you want to pronounce it.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Okay. I would have liked a chest here. Just saying. We like loot. Oh, what?
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
am going to heal.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Seriously.
Damn, I missed him.
A touch of frost.
Don't blink. With sword from shadow. Incoming. Speed of light. Incoming.
Hey, I mean, sometimes it's nice to just chill and watch somebody else play a game you enjoy. Ah, I'm glitching. Ooh, that would have been a perfect spot for a chest.
One with my blood.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
How are you, Natsu? How are you?
A touch of frost.
With sword from shadow. Incoming.
There are so many ways that you can get primos, though, so you don't have to do just the prologue. Think of it that way.
Fourth, my blink.
Don't blink. Hey! Witness the power of Guhua. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
A touch of frost.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Submit for judgment.
Every time I go to do that, I always
Swift and
miss.
merciful.
Incoming. Hey!
Well, I told you you didn't have to. I did say that.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence. I'm so cold.
It's so cold.
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Is she trying to say hypostasia?
Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
It's like falling apart now.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Oh, we're still making it out. It's fine. Oh, that was some cool Bina trick. Great cutscene, holy shit.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey,
What are you waiting for?
Okay then. At least we made it out.
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Such a bad idea.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Man, I love Bina.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Notcry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in
Yeah,
from who knows
she wasn't
where,
good when we
ready
seen
to
her for the
scatter
first
at
time
first
either.
Sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of
You
vitality,
met her voice actor?
just
Oh
like
my
the
god, that's
Frost
kind of
Moon,
neat.
once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrear.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Oh, that's so cool.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing
I'd be
your
like
real
framing it and
name
putting
that
it on a
keeps you
wall.
grounded.
That's what I would
Up
do.
till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrear, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You have childs too, that I like that. I like that.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
A nation that doesn't exist.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Alright, guys. I have now been at this for like 7.5 hours, so I am gonna get off. I'm gonna make some food, and hopefully I should be back on later, but I need to eat first. But I will keep you up to date and let you know, but I should be back on later. Bye!